Yeah, ho. What's up, chefs? How are y'all doing today? Let's go ahead and get this stuff set up really quick. There's Botrix in the channel. Let's go. Let's get that message pinned. We're gonna start things off by going through our dump tab because we've got a couple things to go through here. Just figure out if we need to list anything on the trade side or not, or if it's just gonna go bye-bye. Yo, what's up, both of these? How you doing, brother? Glad to see you. Alright, let's actually pull up our X mouse really quick. Let's make this a bit easier. It's been a little minute since I've gone through the dump tab, low-key. We actually don't have much stuff at all, though. We've got one heavy belt. Kaboom. Nada. Alright. Okay, let's go through. So we got a prismatic ring with nothing. This is kind of already cooked. Yeah, whatever I don't want, I'm actually just going to throw it back in the dump tab, and I'll get rid of it in a bit. This could be good. That's actually not bad. His damage, dex, rarity. Slam this. And it's kaboomed. Actually, just do all of these really quick. Okay, max life, fire res. Nope. Ooh, this could actually be good. Oh my goodness, it's Yo, Pain FPS with the Twitch Prime. I appreciate that, brother. Thank you so much. Shout out Pain FPS. This is low-key kind of a crazy ring. 50% increased rarity is actually nuts. But it's like, it's missing a lot though. It has no res. It's got chaos res, of course, but it's got like no res, really. I don't know. I have no idea if this is actually worth anything. I mean, it's probably worth something to someone, now I think about it. Res on rings is bad. Interesting. That's fair, I guess. The higher in gear level you go, yeah, that makes sense for sure. I can see that being the case. I mean, what do you think, Cocaine Cutie? Probably like, I don't know. I'm just going to list it for 50 exalted and see if anybody bites. It's kind of like a weirdly statted ring, but I mean, it does have 50% rarity of items found. It's got 50% rarity of items found and a T9 fizz damage, flat fizz damage roll, and it's got 13 chaos res. So we'll just leave it at 50 exalted, see what happens. Yeah, I appreciate that, Pain FPS. Thank you, brother. Thank you. Loved your take on the bin video. It was nice to see a more average player's take on the situation. So many POE 1 players are Verganin. His video is so hard. I'm not actually sure. Or no, veganin. His video is so hard. I'm still not exactly sure what that means. But that is fair. Yeah, I mean, yeah, I feel like my take, like, one, I just want to come out and say, because that video did spark, like, a war, like, a straight up war in the comments. I do not support, like, any of the hate that is being thrown Ben's way. I don't think anybody really deserves hate. I mean, it is the internet, so, like, it's going to happen. But, with that being said, I still don't support it, whether it's in my comments or other people's comments. But, and I kind of thought about it some more, and like, I think my overall perspective, if I were to sum it up really quick on his video and like the whole situation in general, is just that I think if you try to compare POE 1, or there's two ways to look at it. If you're somebody that's comparing POE 1 to POE 2, I think that's going to leave you in a very biased state. I also think if you take someone who's played POE 1 for a very extended period of time and understands the whole amalgamation of mechanics because they've played for many, many leagues, and as such they can really enjoy the really complicated end game of POE 1, then they're going to be in the same boat where they're going to like come at POE 2 in a very biased and I don't know if disingenuous is the right word, but definitely a biased state. But if you take someone who's never played POE 1 or isn't comparing POE 1 to POE 2 and you let them play POE 2, I think the chances that they come out of that situation with the idea that POE 2 is doomed or the end game of POE 2 is doomed, I would say it's extremely unlikely that they actually come out of playing POE 2 with that perspective. And especially if you compare POE 2 to the other ARPGs in the genre that aren't POE 1, I feel like you'd be really hard pressed to continue to believe that POE 2 is in a bad state, considering that it's only 2 months into early access, and it's got at least another 4 to 6 months, at least, until it's fully released. I feel like it's just extremely hard to really square that position that it's in a bad state or that it's doomed or that it doesn't have a really bright future. I think the only way you actually get to that position is if you're comparing it 1-to-1 to POE 1, or you are just a really kind of like die-hard POE 1 player and fan. Those are the two ways that you come out with the conclusion that POE 2 is doomed. And I feel like any other way you come at it, it's going to be really hard to end up with that being your conclusion. And I would say even that's kind of fair, Cocaine Cutie. Even if you think the entire endgame is getting scrapped and redone, I feel like even that would not be indicative of the fact that the game or the end game is doomed. Because, I mean, at that point, I mean, I would be surprised if the whole thing gets scrapped and redone, but they made it clear that this was like a last minute, just mashup of ideas to put the end game together or something for the end game together for the launch of early access. So I wouldn't be surprised if there's very significant changes, but that would still push me in the direction of the game has a very bright future. I mean, if you want to say the current end game is doomed, I mean, one, honestly, I wouldn't even agree with that low key. Like, I still think to get to that conclusion, you'd have to be a PoE 1 veteran or like a PoE 1 player, or comparing it to PoE 1, because if the current end game of PoE 2 is doomed, I don't want to know what that means for the current end game of D4. Like, that means the current end game of D4 is like, I mean, can you really get much worse than doomed? But shit, I had another point, but I kind of forgot it. Oh yeah, my other point was just going to be that the way Ben phrased it did not come across as the current end game is doomed. Like, he specifically said at some point, I don't think this is a matter of they just need to keep cooking or this or that, or like that it's not going to be hand waved because it's early access. Like, he came across as the end game is doomed, period. Like, even if they were to kind of scrap it or make a very significant changes, that it's just not, like, it's never going to not be doomed. Which I think that is a sore misunderstanding of like reality, I think. Or it's just because, I mean, PoE 1 is a really, really good game. And I think if you've played a lot of PoE 1, you're almost sheltered to the fact that other games and other game developers are significantly worse in a lot of ways than what that provides. So yeah, I don't know. To me, it's just all relative, but it seems like a lot of Ben's points were just like PoE 1 versus PoE 2, as opposed to like considering the whole gaming genre as a whole. And I think the chance for PoE 2 to be, like a blockbuster hit is actually very, very high. So yeah, I don't know. It's not terrible, but I don't think it's worth too much. Ooh, this is actually a pretty good ring. Meh. Bless you over there. Damn. Poop, poop, poop. It's probably not worth anything. Man, offerings. Actually, ooh, 13 all outs. This could actually be good. Ugh, cast speed, man. I'm just gonna drop it. Ooh, that's actually not bad. Ugh, these are actually good rolls, but they're they're good mods, but such bad rolls. Yo, what's up, Not Jonesy? What you been up to? Nothing much. Got that video posted yesterday. Played a little bit of Marvel Rivals with the girlfriend. Been chilling. Did a Walmart run as well. Got some groceries, the good stuff. Oops. Rarity, Dex, Chaos Res, but it's just like such bad rolls. Ooh, that's actually not bad. Yeah, that is not too shabby. I don't think it's worth quite a divine, but it's worth something. Let's actually do 60. Meh. Meh. Holy evasion rating on this helmet, actually. What the hell? Problem is, I don't... Man, wait, this is actually not a bad helmet. I just don't think minion builds one evasion, which kinda sucks. Yeah, it's probably worth nothing. I don't know why I slammed it, actually. That was kind of a bad call. Now, this bow that we had in the dump tab is actually crazy. I don't know. It's, like, weird. This problem is I don't know how likely I am to be to sell it if I don't slam it with Exalts. But if I slam it with Exalts, it might just go from being insane to poop. But I'm gonna try it. Okay, Fizz. Hold up. This is actually not a bad bow. It could be better. It definitely could be better, but it is not bad. If I... Could try and slam the Chaos and I mean, actually, I don't know. It's probably just gotta go as it is. It's not bad. Just do 30 exalted. Let's take this stuff out of dump 2. Orbit chance. Kaboom. Nothing. Meh. Okay. Oh, that's not bad. Wait, that is not bad at all. That's like, that could be good for me, actually. Wait, yeah, I'm just gonna keep that for myself right now. Actually, I'm gonna be getting a jewel socket next level, so we'll just hold on to that. Alright, let's reforge these. Kind of poop. Kind of poop. Oh wait, that's right. We got this staff too, but I don't. Yeah, no. Okay. Alrighty. Bada bing, bada boom. Dump tabs are taken care of. Got a couple things listed. Nothing too crazy came of that, unfortunately, but not terrible either. Alrighty. So I think the plan for today is to mainly just grind out some levels in currency. And I might buy some stuff, but I want to see what the build is actually capable of with the exact setup that I have right now, because the exact setup I have right now is probably 3 divine orbs or less. Or not probably, I think it has to be 3 divine orbs or less. I mean, so yeah, so I think I want to see what we can really accomplish with this setup. Granted, I mean, some people might say certain items are worth more than what I got them for, but for what I got them for, it's definitely 3 divine orbs or less. And I think I could find very similar stuff all around a similar budget that I paid for them. Yo, what's up, Kata H? What armor is this? This is the Lord of Agam body armor. It's from the supporter pack. Alright, but yeah, so let's go run some maps. I guess we are heading down to these towers, probably. It's either these towers, or we can do some of these maps up here, actually. Yeah, these maps are pretty good. Vinidiction, been following your Invoker build, currently level 92. Wanted to ask, my Ice Strike DPS is at 180k. Mind checking my build out and see what you recommend changing from it? I don't really want to do build reviews at this moment, but I mean, I can say if you're at 180k, like, that's pretty good. I mean, granted, it depends on what the DPS actually is that you could find from like POB or, you know, while you're fighting and stuff. But I mean, 180k in hideout definitely sounds pretty good. But if you do drop your like build info in the Fix My Build Please channel, there's kind of like a ton of people in there that have been helping out recently, helping out players. Granted, I would recommend, to make it easier on those people, just drop like the things that you think would be worth changing. Don't put like everything, because then it'll just take longer to go through. But I also just say chances are if you're at 180k, you're probably going to be, it's probably going to be hard to figure out what to change other than like expensive stuff. Also, if you don't have Ingenuity, the Ingenuity belt, and like some good breach rings, that's always a potential option. We got a crash. I have an 80 Ingenuity belt. Sheesh. Yeah, wait, that's insane. Well, yeah, if you have that, then just make sure you have some good rings to go with it, of course. I'm gonna set up my fan for my room. It's a little hot in here. Alright, we back. Are you on NVIDIA? I am. My graphics card is currently an NVIDIA. I have an NVIDIA 4070 Ti Super. There's a new driver. It improved my stability in frames. Yeah, I saw the new driver that came out last night, but it was kind of weird. When I tried to install it, like, you might know how, like, usually... Oh my goodness. Whoa, that is some stuttering.
Now this will come in handy.
Like, usually when you install a new driver, your screen will, like, go black for, like, a couple seconds or, like, a minute or whatever. When I installed it, my screen just got stuck on black. And I had to, like, force shut down my PC. And I didn't even check, but I assumed that the driver did not install properly, and I just didn't try to install it after that. Although, to be fair, it might have actually installed. Like I said, I didn't check. But yeah, I'll make sure to... I'll have to look into that again after stream. I completely forgot about it this morning. I need to, like, check and see if it actually did install, and if it didn't, I might just need to try again. Damn, we are kind of blasting shit right now. Also, this map is so juiced. We're getting so many exalted orbs, actually. Ooh, heavy belt. Not bad. Holy crazy stuff is happening. Nice. That was not bad. Caged god staff. Sell for something.
That's quite nice.
Enjoying this ranger, but in SSS I'm still so squishy, struggling with 6 to 10 maps, having issues getting enough int to run everything. Yeah, unfortunately I can't say too much for SSF because I just haven't tried it for POE 2. And also just like from what I've heard with the limited options for crafting, it's kind of rough right now. So yeah, I mean, like you said, you might just have to bite the bullet and hit standard league. Or, I mean, you know, I'm sure you can make it work in SSF. It might just be like a really big grind. Just take longer to actually go up to the higher tier maps. Ow. Chaos balls. I recommend using DDU to uninstall and then also and then install the new driver. Sheesh, I can't speak. Gotcha, okay. So basically just do a clean install. That's fair. Yo, what's up, AMB898? How you doing, brother? I'm doing good as well. Appreciate you for asking. You know, a database that shows base stats for armor, ES, evasion, or combination. I see lots of whites, but never know if the stats are worth crafting into. That shows base stats. I think POE 2 database probably shows what you're talking about. Although, usually, like, I don't think the base stats, like, if it's like a white item, do the base stats have like a role? Like, I think the base stats are the same for all the white items. Like, if you find like 2... Oh my goodness, I was not paying attention. Yo, what is doing the lightning strikes? Chill out. If you find like 2 expert dual string bows that are white, I could be wrong, but I feel like they should be both similar. Or the same, I think. But I might actually be wrong about that. It's only like once you add mods that they start to change. Oh, there's static values for those? Yeah, I think if they're the same exact base, like if it's 2 expert dual string bows or 2 expert feathered tiaras, I think it's the same until you add modifiers, I believe. Yo, what's up, BSHJCKL2337? Unfortunately, the exclamation point build command doesn't work in my Twitch chat. I don't know why, but it does work in the YouTube chat, so I'll drop it there for you. If you want to just slide over to the YouTube chat for half a second, you can get the link that the bot is about to drop. Just gonna go make sure there's no more breaches in this map. Okay, yeah, according to Habib, it seems like it is the case that, yeah, as long as the base type is the same, the the static value, or the values that you see are going to be static unless it's got mods, of course, and then they start to change. Yo, what's up, DDSI Sam4? How you doing, brother? Glad to see you again. Don't forget to vol staff. Shit, I'll give it a whirl. Let's try and vol that thing. Increase fire damage. We liking that? I mean, this shit is probably better than nothing, right? Oh wait, I didn't even. I should have. I cooked it because I didn't put sockets in it. I think. I mean, it's probably. Yeah, I cooked it because I didn't put sockets. XD. I mean, neither does this one. This one doesn't have sockets either. Wait, a bunch of these don't have sockets, but they're already corrupted. I mean, I'll just... I'm just chance sharding it. I don't really care. Wait, I should have just alked it. Oops. Damn. Bum 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 bum. Ooh, nice. It's a good tablet. Wait, this is an insane tablet. Holy shit. Another insane tablet. Actually, I might get one shot in this map. Critical hit chance, critical damage bonus on the monsters might be rough. Both of these are actually pretty good though. Slam it. That's what I'm saying, SJ. I lost one exalt. Kaboom. So I'm running this build, I'm level 82, but mana issues have been terrible, and am I missing something? I've had, like, the only... I mean, if you're talking about on bosses, you probably need a Thief's Torment Ring, but if you're doing maps, I can't see how you would really have mana issues. Like, I have, like, nothing from my mana, but, I mean, I just... Like, I use a mana flask, like, every once in a while, like, every once in a blue moon. Honestly, I don't even use my mana flask, really, in maps, because I just, like... press ice shot once and stuff explodes. How many exalts in total for this build to achieve? I'm level 75 running ice shot with Widowhill and budget Hoa. I mean, currently my setup is probably like 750 exalts or like 600 exalts. Like it's like a little over 2 divines. A little over 2 divines or a little under 3, somewhere in that ballpark for the budget. Ow. That's that critical hit chance coming in. Look at that. Oh my goodness, these mobs are actually beaming me with the crits. I gotta actually play a little safe this map, I think. Let's figure out where do we want to go. I think I'm gonna start like actually clear. Yo, what did I just get hit by? Oh, I'm probably gonna die this map. I'm literally getting smoked by air. Holy partner. It's these freaking ranged mobs hooping on me and the fire ground. Okay, I guess. Oh, I didn't even want to hit it. No, whatever. Yo, the burning ground does so much damage. I hate it. That shit is crazy. Okay, I think I need to run back this way. Breach is kind of in a poopy spot, but it is what it is. Just gonna have to make do. Yeah, unfortunately, it's not the most amazing breach location. Is there no monsters spawning? Hello? Kind of weird.
Don't mind if I do.
I guess that is the benefit of running the bad maps first. You can actually get good layouts for your breaches. Don't you do Chance Orb for Heavy Belt? Yeah, I do. I've missed every time, though, of course. Yo, what's up, Gronk? I appreciate that. I'm doing well today. Hope you're doing well as... I hope you're doing good as well. What's your breach tree layout? It is this. Got Rising Pyre, which I think is one of the best. And then Crumbling Walls is really good, even though it's like pretty rare that, you know, you have it happen. And then I like Grasping Hands. Some people like Sustained Siege, but I think Grasping Hands is pretty good. I feel like I get a ton of breach splinters on, or from my breaches right now, which actually does result in good currency if you just sell them. It's not like the craziest currency in the world, but it's pretty good. Holy, almost one shot.
Now this will come in handy.
Yeah, I don't think I've ever had to use my life flask as much as I have in this map. Good news is I'm not just like dying. Actually, I have time to use my life flask.
Barely broke a sweat. That's quite nice.
I've same breach tree, but my splinter's lower than yours. Is probably quantity mod on maps. Yeah, it's probably because my map currently, like the towers or the tablets I have and the towers right now around this map are quite good. So the map has like a lot of increased quantity of items found. It's 147% total right now, just pretty damn solid.
Cool off.
This map, I'm probably gonna have to backtrack, unfortunately. Oh, nice, another breach.
Quick and lethal. Don't mind if I do.
You think this build is better with Ingenuity build or Headhunter? What's your priorities? I would assume Ingenuity would have to be better. Like, with like a high enough budget, I would think. Why does my game zoom in sometimes like that? It's so weird.
Ice shot. Don't mind if I do.
Yeah, and what other stats does Headhunter give besides like the rare mod thing? Can't even remember. feel like, I can't remember if it gives resistances or not, but I feel like it might be hard to solve your resistances with that belt.
Easy trophy.
Alright, not bad. Not bad. How many breach splinters did we get from that? 90 splinters. Not bad. Not bad at all. Ooh, nice. Another quant tablet. It's pretty good too. Got a headhunter if you want to test. Good for now, but I might take you up on that offer in the future. I appreciate it.
Cool off. Barely broke a sweat.
I'm not actually sure, Vlad. At some point, I probably will do an attribute stacker, but I just don't know when exactly. Obviously, I still need to like finish off my. These mobs taking no damage. Oh, they're armored, I guess. I need to finish up my ranger stuff. I really want to do druid as soon as it comes out, but I also want to do a little bit of Marvel Rivals content in the interim, probably between my ranger and the druid. But I also I want GGG to announce when the druid is going to come out, so I can have a timeline to start thinking about. Unfortunately, obviously we just don't have that timeline yet, but first order of business is to, take care of the ranger, of course. I think my plan for the ranger right now is to just grind out some levels today, grind out a bunch of currency, and then, oh, let's go fat. W's in the chat. Yes. Give me that shit. Give me that shit. Nice little 100 exalts or whatever for the stellar ammy. Damn. This dude was carrying the change in his pocket. My bad, bro. I didn't know you was built like that. The fucking 4 exalted orbs from 1 rare. But yeah, I want to grind out some levels today on the Ranger, grind out some currency, and then I want to make a build update video with the current stuff that I'm using. And then I want to buy a bunch of shit, if that makes sense. So like before I spend all of the currency, I want to actually make a build update with like everything we have right now. Since it is a bit, it's obviously quite a bit different from what we had with just the build guide video. And then obviously the increased levels, etc., you know, all that good stuff. I mean, and obviously the build is, you know, blasting right now compared to where we were in the build guide. I mean, even in the build guide, it was strong, of course, but now we're just, you know, cooking T15 maps. No big deal. We might want to... Probably going to try some Delirium maps, too. And then I think we're just going to stress test the build later. Like I said, before we buy some items, like I'm going to try and do the tier 4 breach boss, see how that goes. I think it's going to be a little slow, but I'm sure I'll be able to do it, I think. I might have to deal with some mechanics, we'll have to see. And then I'll probably try and do like a T18 Delirium map, or maybe not T18, maybe like T16 Delirium map or something like that. We'll see. Some sort of just, you know, high tier Delirium map, just to like stress test it on the map side, even though I do think it's going to be a reasonable bit worse in the Delirium maps, just because the Simu mobs or whatever don't really get frozen well.
Cool off. Now this will come in handy. Quick and lethal.
Let me... Oh no, this doesn't connect anywhere. That's so sad. Die, die, die. No. Feels bad. Ah, damn. That was, I mean, that felt like it was an insane breach, but it just like was a shitty breach position again. Like, if that was like a better breach spot, I feel like I could have got so much loot from that breach. Maybe I should have went this way. I don't know what it... yeah, I probably should have went this way. It kind of like opens up. Damn. It is what it is. You win some, you lose some. Maybe I'll get lucky and there'll be another breach hiding somewhere. Oh goodness. I'm just gonna stand away from him. I don't feel like dealing with the mana drain shit. Is that a fox shade? This rare is dead, right? Like, I'm confused. Surprised it's still showing up on the map. I guess we'll just go double check it really quick. Yeah, no, it's dead. Alright, not a bad map. Yo, what's up, Mr. Moons? How you doing, brother? I'm doing good. How about you? Excited for the weekend, I presume? This Friday, let's go.
Yes.
Oof, no quantity. Feels bad.
Speak.
What can I do for you? On with the work.
Yeah, we got some quant maps here though, which is nice. Alright, what are we looking at? Quantity, rarity, nice. Quantity, rarity, nice. Quantity, rarity, nice. Quant rarity. Quant rarity, holy shit. Alright, what's the strat here? I think... I think we head down here and get this fat pack of towers. Holy mods. It's only a 6 mod, but it looks crazy. Yo, let's go, Yanis. Grats on the 3 divine orbs, brother. Grats, grats. Yeah, we're already up to over 300 breach splinters. I think we only started with like 90 today, which is kind of nuts.
Hello.
I?
With the work.
No, I did not just do that, bro. Oh my god, I did not just do that. No, man. Yo. Oh, I did not just do that. I was trying. Oh. That is criminal, bro. That is criminal. Damn. Damn. That is so tragic. Oh, fuck. Oh, well. Oh, well, bro. Fuck me, man. I'm so stupid. I had it right next to the tablet. I thought it was the tablet I was about to freaking augment or transmute or whatever. Bro. Oh. It's a gut punch, bro. That's a straight up gut punch. Yo, Mr. Moons with the 5 gifted members. Holy, for your loss. Hey, shit. Thank you, brother. That makes up for it. I can tell you that much for sure. Yo, thank you so much, man. You've been a beast for the stream. Let's get some W's in the chat for Mr. Moons. Some straight W's in the chat. I'm even going to throw a W in the chat. You already know. Congrats to Ogas. Salamander's back as a chef. Let's go. Uper for the win, and Shampola. Congratulations, fellas, becoming honorary line chefs. Once again, thank you, Mr. Moons. You are a beast. That shit is too funny. It's one of those moments where, like, as soon as I left click, that, like, almost sent my fist through my monitor. Trolling a little bit, but, you know. It was like, damn. I'm an idiot. Like, I should have just separated it, man. I don't know why I put them next to each other. Like, so careless to begin with. I should have just separated them in my inventory. Who knows? Maybe we'll get lucky and we'll find another one though, or a divine. I feel like we haven't found a divine orb here in just a little bit.
I shot.
Shit, my eyes itchy. Why is Doomsayer the best anointment? I don't even know if I would say Doomsayer is necessarily the best anointment, but it does make your map clear kind of insane. Because, like, the AoE, it's mainly the AoE, if that makes sense. Like, the increased damage on the Heralds is helpful, but the best thing about Doomsayer is the increased AoE, which results in just, like, easier quality of life for, whatchamacallit, like easier quality of life for the chain explosion effect in your maps. Yo, Mr. Moons, you disenchanted an 80% ingenuity belt. Oh, I would probably lose my shit for a minute. I apologize for your loss, brother. That is rough. Huh. That breach felt kind of lackluster, actually. Yeah, 6 more hours of maps, and I might come across another white stellar amulet. I might. And nah, I'm good, ex Viatar. Thank you, though, brother. Thank you, I appreciate it. But I made the mistake. I'll live with it. I made my bed, and I'll lay in it. We'll learn from the mistakes, too. In the future, we get a white stellar amulet. That shit is instantly getting separated from everything in our inventory.
Now this will come in handy.
We need item locks. Yeah, that would actually low key just like lock an item so you can't sell, disenchant, or like modify it in any way. It actually wouldn't be terrible.
Cool off. Too slow.
Yo, grats, Papa de Lucha. Got a stellar amulet on your low level ranger. That's good. That's good. It's actually what happened on this character too, but they were only worth like 70 at the time when I got it. But hey, that was still a fat dub for the 0 to hero. Ooh, another breach. Let's go. Okay, so I think we go down. I don't know. We'll just send it. I think I'm gonna go like left and right once I go down, probably. Let me actually clear this area too, really quick.
Ice shot.
Try and run back to the left super quick. Nice. It's not bad.
What luck.
Yeah, next time just make sure to accidentally chance it so you won't see the mistake. I'll just be wondering where that stellar amulet went. I need to take this stuff out of my one exalted orb tab. There's no point in really selling items for one exalted orb at this point. It's just like not worth the time. I'm bored of the game now. One-shotting Arbiter. What now? Yeah, change character or wait for the next league, pretty much.
Yes.
Bro, I don't even like remember, or I just like don't know the names of the maps all that well yet. I guess I just need to start paying attention to map names. Yeah, I got you, Mr. Moon. So I will, I'll swap over to my monk super quick. Also, I'll say I'm gonna show, oh wait, did you mean ice shot or did you mean ice strike? Oh, ice shot, okay. No, you're all good, you're all good. Um, you're all good, brother. It doesn't affect me at all. I can I mean, I can still go back into my map, etc. But let's see. So you say, can you show me your ice shot stats? So yeah, so my ice shot stats, I'm sitting at 54k DPS in the hideout. With that being said, that number, like this tooltip is very, you know, not calculating my actual damage well because I've got things like ambush. So my crit chance against enemies on full life is really like 70%. And yeah, like this tooltip is, the tooltip for the monk is actually not that bad, but the tooltip for the ranger is kind of rough. It's like way off the actual DPS. But the tooltip is sitting at 54k. I've got 5k cold damage, 7500 lightning. I have 35% crit chance before ambush and also before first approach, which is another 50% increase. So we're probably sitting at like, what would that be? We're sitting at like 74% crit chance, I think, against enemies on full life, which is pretty solid. And then for the defensive stats, we have 1629 ES, 1400 life, max res, minus chaos. And the way we're getting most of our energy shield is from our chest piece. It's at 299. Our helmet is at 321, and our boots are at 104. Our gloves are also at 23, but that's kind of irrelevant. And then our necklace has 57% increased maximum energy shield, which is, I believe, a global.
Shocking.
It's like some sort of global modifier. I couldn't explain it exactly how it works, but I just know this is affecting the energy shield that we get from our other items as well. So that's definitely helping out a lot. And it's also got 34 max energy shield as the implicit. So like if I take off my boots, my chest piece, my helmet, my amulet, I'm at 31 ES.
That's beyond me at the moment.
What?
That's beyond me at the moment.
I took my gear off and now I can't put it back on? What are we talking about, game? That is crazy.
Something new.
Okay, there we go. So yeah, so a lot of our defense is coming from the the energy shield that we're getting on our gear, and then obviously combining that with Grim Feast being doubled, you know, while we're actually mapping. Pop, pop, pop. We also have 75% evasion, which is obviously coming from the chest piece primarily. The boots are helping out with that. And then we've got bestial skin and enhanced reflexes as well. You recommend using ingenuity belt? I think it would be great for this build if you have the budget for it. It'd be like, you know, you run an ingenuity belt, 2 breach rings. That would be very ideal. How do you deal with the spirit? I'm getting plus 30 spirit from my chest piece, which is exactly enough. Because we are only running Herald of Ice, Thunder, Grim Feast, and Wind Dancer. And then when we do Pinnacle bosses, we turn off both of the Heralds. We turn off Grim Feast. We turn on Cast on Shock and Ghost Dance.
Nature's fury.
Yeah, no problem, Mr. Moons. Also, this node, if you don't have this node, Spectral Ward, very, very helpful for the defense. Like, let's see, we can see precisely how much. And it's actually, like, not quite as helpful as I would have thought. It's honestly even possible that... Well, yeah, no, I definitely think taking it is still the right move. Because we get all of these nodes on the way. Like if I drop all 4 of these nodes, we go from 1629 to 1226. So just from these 4 nodes, it's like 400 plus energy shield, which is, you know, very solid. And I think I'm going to be going for these pretty soon as well. We're going to get this jewel socket next, and then we're going to go for these 2 nodes, which would be another few hundred energy shield increase. And then somehow we have to figure out how to come up and get this node, and yeah, we're getting starved for points a little bit here, but it is what it is. Actually, I might even drop Sniper at some point, I don't know. Yeah, I might drop Sniper at some point whenever we actually head up to this node. So that'll be 2 points.
Winds change direction.
Help us get there. Yo, can I play your build on hardcore? I'm sure you could. I haven't played it on hardcore, so I can't make any, like, set in stone claims that it's going to be, like, amazing or anything, but I'm sure you could play it. It is, you know, unfortunately, since it is like a high evasion build, there is always the chance of getting one-shot, kind of, which, you know, is probably pretty rough for a hardcore build, but... Is this an increased ailment threshold map? I can't tell, but it kind of feels like it. I think there's is there another breach over here? I feel like I saw. Oh no, I don't think so, never mind. Oh yeah, 100% more monster life, true.
Quick and lethal. What luck?
Monsters are also armored. I don't know. That probably doesn't really do too much to my build, though. I don't know, though. What filter are you using? I'm using the filter blade filter. So I can, I'll show you the website super quick. So you just come to this website right here, filterblade.xyz. Make sure you switch it to POE 2. And currently I'm using the uber strict filter because I'm like, you know, end game, like T15 maps. But you basically just slide this bar around depending on what level of content you're doing, and you'll be pretty much good to go. You obviously can come in here and make some customization options, which like I have I think it was, yeah, so like I made a change to my Stellar Amulet, like I gave it the Divine Orb sound effect when it drops, just so I never miss one, stuff like that. But I think other than that, I've made no changes. Just the default filter blade filter, which is never sinks filter as well. That's another way to call it.
Don't mind if I do.
Where custom sounds? Yeah, at some point I should get some custom sounds for like good drops.
Cool off.
Could be a banger idea. Shit, I might have to get a soundbite of Loki's meow in the microphone from the other day. Make that one of the custom sound effects. Friggin' map drops and you just hear meow, meow. Nice, we leveled up. Let's go. We got our jewel socket. Sweet. We're gonna slap this jewel in there. It's not like the best jewel in the world, but it's not bad either. Man, but I don't even know what the other mod was. I forgot. Maybe we just buy one now. Oh, recover 1% life on kill, left chat. It's actually not that important. I mean, this is like still a pretty good jewel. I mean, honestly, how much is this worth? It's actually not like crazy. I'll just sell it later. I'll just get a new jewel really quick. Ooh, that's a nice tablet. All right, let's grab a jewel super quick. Ooh, shit, I'll buy this and slam it. Let's try and guarantee critical hit chance and see what we can find. Holy. This would be insane. Let's up the budget just a little. Oh wait, oops. Oh, fat. Let's go. Can you please, when you do kill Breach Boss, want to see it? Yeah, if you're saying like, can I like say it out loud? I'll definitely say it out loud. But if you're saying like, do I know when I'm gonna do it right now? I don't know for sure. I might try and run it right now, to be honest. No, minions deal increased damage. Ugh. Maybe I should have Chaos Orbed this, actually. Can you Chaos Orb jewels? I've never even tried, but I probably should have. See if we can find another one. Okay, probably not. So I'm just gonna run this one. What is your support gems on Ice Shot? I currently have Martial Tempo, Primal Armament, Ambush, Fork, and Heft. But yeah, let's give the Breach Boss a shot really quick. Let's try tier 4 version or whatever. Yo, let's go, dolls. Congrats, brother. That's insane.
What is it?
So yeah, let's try like the last tier that we would need to actually get our final point. I think that's what we'll do. So T0, T1, T2, T3. So this would be like T3 Zesht. All right. I should record this as well. Okay, there we go. And yeah, I got the thief ring. Oh, and my game crashed. Kaboom. Okay. Also, is the game audio good for everyone on YouTube, Twitch? Any complaints on the game audio? Or even like the microphone audio, for that matter? I messed with my OBS settings just a little bit before stream. Sounds good. Okay, sweet. Sweet, sweet, sweet. Game a touch quiet. Okay. I should bump it up just a tiny bit. Not much, but just a tiny bit.
Ice shot. Quick and lethal.
Yo, what's up, Hansama? Isn't that a pro like League of Legends player name or something? Hansama? That sounds very familiar. You streaming on Twitch too? Where should I watch you, YouTube or Twitch? I mean, wherever you want to watch me is, you know, I'm just happy to have viewers, period. But I think so. Like with Twitch, you're probably gonna get more ads. Just truth be told, you know, just gonna be blatantly honest. Twitch is gonna have more ads. With that being said, watching me on Twitch is probably like the most helpful, just because the discovery on Twitch is like strictly based on how many viewers you currently have. So the more viewers I have on the Twitch stream, the higher up on the list I go, the more likely it is for other people to see me. Whereas YouTube, it's kind of just like the discovery is already pretty good. So I was not even looking at my screen for a second.
Ice shot. Too weak, too slow. Now this will come in handy.
Alright, let's swap over our things. Cast on shot, ghost dance. Let's throw on the Thief's Torment. Alright, here we go. 3 Divine Orb or less budget build, taking on T3 Zest. The second to hardest difficulty of Zest. Less than 3 Divine Orbs. Let's see how it goes. I should have been stacking up my rage, but oh well. Wait. I didn't even see the hand. Wait, I'm blind. I didn't even see the hand. No, wait, I lose my whole thing. That sucks. I thought I got more portals too, but oh well. Okay, well, that's unfortunate. I literally didn't even see the hand at all. I guess that's what he's doing when he like puts his arms out like that. There's like so much visual clutter on my screen. Okay, well that's unfortunate. Want want. I guess it'd be like that though. I'm gonna say that's definitely not the fault of the build though. That is 100% a skill issue. And I guess it kind of sucks that I didn't freeze, which I'm really not gonna freeze with lightning rod until I get in against the darkness with cold damage. So that kind of just is what it is. But yeah, that was definitely, that was 100% a skill issue. That was, I don't think that was the build's fault. We were doing pretty good damage. I almost just want to buy some more breach splinters to just like go at it again, but I also want to try it without Thief's Torment low key and just see if it's even possible, because I kind of hate having to use Thief's Torment. I feel like it cooks my damage a little bit. It doesn't really cook it, but it definitely makes it worse. Let's just go farm some more breach splinters, I guess. We want. Let's grab this tower first. Actually, we've got a bunch of towers to do in this area. Oh, you win some, you lose some. Rest in peace. Which against the darkness gives cold damage. You can get one that's rolled with like notable passive skills taken in the radius. You gain like 4% of damage as cold damage.
Barely broke a sweat.
Yo, wait, I just realized too, actually. I didn't change my passive tree, bro. For the boss. I was supposed to change my passive tree. I was supposed to drop all of these nodes and these nodes and these nodes now. Damn, I could have actually gotten a lot of extra damage. That's awkward. Oh, well. Knew I was forgetting something. I just couldn't think of what it was. I do actually need to think about what all skills I'm even gonna, like, take. Wait, is this the end? Oh, no, it's not. Actually, let me think about that really quick. So I'm gonna get rid of 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 10 points when I do bosses. So there's 3, 6. Maybe 7, 8, 9, 10. Or 7, 8. I could just do like 9, 10 over here, maybe. It's not terrible, but sure, I could think of something better, probably. Is it crazy to say I've put 6 characters in an endgame above level 90, Lamau? I wouldn't say so. I mean, I think that means you're just enjoying the game. and that you've probably been playing it a fair bit, to be fair, but nothing wrong with that. Let's put our Thief's Torment Ring away for now. Okay, I think this time, let's try and clear the bad maps. Like, let's clear to the towers, and then let's clear the bad maps. So Sandspit is actually an okay map, but we kind of like have to clear it. Unless we want to go like all the way around this way, which doesn't seem like a great idea. Kind of want to clear out Vol Factory. Oh, I don't really like Vol Factory. I think I have to clear out Sandspit though. Let's grab some random maps really quick. Will this build be better than your monk? I can't say for sure. I really can't say for sure. I mean, I think it, with the right amount of investment, I think it would be, but like I said, it's just hard to say. Stop the recording really quick. I'm actually going to go back and look at the recording of the fight with the breach boss before I challenge him again, so I can see at what point I like missed the hand coming out, just so I know exactly what to look for in the future. Oh my goodness, I also forgot to freaking change out my support gems on my lightning rod and ice shot, or like to swap them out. I forgot to do a lot of stuff. I forgot my passives, my support gems. I kind of trolled with that attempt at holy chaos damage. I'm getting nuked. A 92% less recovery rate is crazy. My freaking health pot literally does nothing. My energy shield is barely moving.
Cool off. Too weak, too slow. It's quite nice.
This has got to be one of my least favorite map layouts for sure. I do not like Vol Factory at all.
That's quite nice.
Huh? How can I not teleport to this checkpoint? Did I actually not get it somehow? Kinda confused. Wow, I actually didn't grab that checkpoint. Interesting. Okay, we need to do tower.
Ice shot. Barely broke a sweat. Don't mind if I do.
I feel like I've been getting this type of tower quite a bit recently. Okay, step, seepage, crypt, slick. For some reason, Slick sounds like a bad map to me, but I don't know for sure. But it's also quick route to the next tower. Oh, yeah, it's this map. This map is not great for breach. It's not absolutely terrible, but it's not great. Whoa, 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 wait. These mobs are bugged. Okay, well, I guess that didn't matter because I had nothing good on the map anyways. But the freaking essence mobs are literally bugged. They're like hitting me even though they're not even triggered. That was a little awkward.
Cool off. Too weak, too slow.
Yo, let's go, Gladful. Congrats on the new PC, brother. Happens more often than you think. Interesting. I think that's like the first time I've actually experienced it, which seems interesting.
Well, this will come in handy. Too weak, too slow.
Oh shit, sorry. I bonked the mic.
Ice shot.
Let's go. Breach ring selling for 60 exalted. Love that. Love that.
Yes? Of course.
Oh, a new tower.
Ice shot.
Or at least a different one, I should say, from the grass. Oh, that one was incredibly quick. I forgot how to name jewel what got you all skill levels. I don't have a jewel that is like all skill levels. Not exactly sure what you mean though, Vlad. Mire is a pretty bad map. So I'll take care of the mire. We can do those 2 other towers. And then I think I'm just gonna like slam the tablets. I don't think I'm gonna go through like all of the maps. Maybe I'll just look at them and think about if there's like a good route I can take to clear out some of the bad maps, but unless there's like an obviously good route to take to clear out the bad maps, I'm probably just gonna slam the tablets. Unique jewel? Damn, I don't remember. Yeah, shit, I don't even think I'm aware of a unique jewel that's like all skill levels. I kind of need a flask, that freaking a life flask that has instant recovery. Like still playing without one, which is kind of cooked. Eventually that shit's gonna haunt me. Or come back to bite me, I guess I should say.
Too slow. That's quite nice. Ice shot.
I think I'm gonna throw on some music really quick. Give me one sec. Swap that around. Okay, we should be good for music now. Yeah. Okay.
This will come in handy.
Prism of Belief. Gotcha, gotcha.
I speak.
How much magic fine you got? I have 105%.
Face me.
Mob is acting funky. What are these mobs doing?
Nowhere to run. Quick and lethal.
Bro, where is the end of this shit? I have no idea where I'm going. This is like the new version of the original tower. It's not this way, is it? Nope, that's a dead end. Is it over here? This is probably the only tower I kind of don't like because it's not like a straight line. It's like a maze, sort of, which is like kind of annoying, but still not that bad. I also just need to probably get better at it. I wish I knew what caused my thing to just randomly zoom in. All right, let's do this Vol Factory. I guess we'll plug one tower so we can like see for a possible route to clear bad maps.
That's quite nice. Cool off. Barely broke a sweat.
Okay, that boss got nuked.
Barely broke a sweat.
Have you done any of the pinnacle bosses? I've done up to T2 difficulty of Zesht. It's like the third difficulty. I tried T3 earlier and I just like spaced out and just died to a one-shot mechanic. But the plan today is just to see if we can at least do T3 Zesht with the current items we have.
Go on.
This actually kind of sucks that this is all water right here. Yeah, I'm just gonna slam the tablets. Dark Discourse in PoE 2? It looks like it's a notable... Well, I guess this is for PoE 1. Let me just try and look at my passive tree really quick. I don't immediately see it. This wiki for PoE 1 says it's basically increased effect of your curses and you hinder enemies. But I can't find anything for PoE 2. So actually, I don't know. Okay, it's a pretty good section of maps to do. Pretty good section of maps. It's just my pretty toxic. Alright, let's go get some more breach splinters.
Lovely.
Okay, so this is seepage. Seepage is okay. Oh, this might be a big breach map, actually. I didn't look at the mods, but something feels kind of sus. Elemental resistances, that's what it is.
Now this will come in handy.
Not a particularly amazing breach, but not the worst.
Prepare yourself.
English is not gonna have new player in POE 2. Can you link your build? Yeah, sure thing. Give me 1 sec. No, my Discord is trolling. Oh, there we go. This is a tiny bit outdated, but it's still pretty close. And I'll be doing a character update probably today. Or I'll be making a video for it today.
An easy trophy.
Yo, what's up, K Blunt? Congrats on level 95, brother. Glad to hear it. Oh, getting trapped. Oh my goodness. Holy. That was crazy, bro. The stun locks can be so deadly sometimes. Actually, I'm surprised I even lived. This map kinda sucks with the Ellie res, but did say I wanted to stress test the build though, to be fair.
That's quite nice.
So that is kind of what's happening. It would actually be cool. I feel like if once you've completed the map, they should like throw something up on the minimap that shows you where any remaining breaches or like rituals are. Because like right now, I kind of just want to port a lot of the map because it's complete, but I also don't want to potentially miss any breaches. So I'm just going to like run around a little bit to look. But it would be nice. Like, there technically could be a breach hiding over here, but I'm not gonna go check. Go, yeah, world, go, yeah.
Speak.
Ice shot. An easy trophy. What luck? Cool off.
Where is this breach? It's out here hiding. Yo, sounds good, Blunt. I appreciate you stopping by and dropping the lurk.
An easy trophy. No mana. What luck?
Yeah, I appreciate that, K-Blunt. Thank you, brother. Alright, that was a pretty good breach. Not bad, not bad. Just make sure there's not another breach hiding over here really quick. Okay, there's not. Oh, this is a good map. Or a good layout.
I shot. Too weak, too slow. That's quite nice.
Proximal tangibility, woo! Spitter Guru, I've managed to get my hands on 4 div due to a jewel yesterday. I was finally able to get some pieces off your guide. The monk changed the passive tree and I'm running CI. Thank you for the work and the guides you've created. The game I've been playing have become a lot smoother now. Hey, let's go. Congratulations, brother. Glad to hear that. Congrats on the 4 div, too.
Cool off. Quick and lethal. That's quite nice.
Oh my goodness. I'm such a doofus, man. Forgot to reset my Atlas points, too. Oops. That is troll. We almost have enough breach splinters to go give it another shot. So we'll farm that out, and then we will watch the recording of our previous attempt. So we went wrong, and then we'll run it.
An easy trophy.
Yo, Alex Penty becoming a member of the Line Chefs. I appreciate that, brother. Thank you so much. Welcome to the Line Chefs. Shout out Alex Penty. Much appreciated, brother. Thank you, thank you.
Don't mind if I do.
Oh. Oh, another stellar. Let's go. Let's not frickin' grief this one. Let's go on way over there, bottom right. Another stellar. Let's go.
Local, need your aid. should make things interesting. Itching for me to lose another limb, are ya?
I shot.
Make sure to accidentally chance it. No, no, no. We will not be doing that this time around.
Not on my watch.
Yo, let's go, Alex Penty. I'm glad to hear it, brother. Glad to hear the guides helped you out, and I appreciate the kind words and the support of the stream. Thank you. 100% of all gamblers quit before the big win. True. This is true.
I shot.
I'm kind of trying to think whether or not I feel like I should get more rarity. I mean, I have 105%, which I think feels pretty good, but I might try and squeeze out a little bit more somehow. Trying to think. I'll have to look at my items and see where I could actually get it. Maybe be... I mean, my helmet is definitely an optional place. I mean, actually, my helmet's like really the only place currently that doesn't already have some rarity. Like, obviously, some of these items have a low roll. So but I might try and just upgrade my helmet and get some rarity.
Easy trophy.
Helmets can also get up to 60% rarity because they can have a prefix and suffix. Gotcha, gotcha. So it's kind of like rings. I had somebody earlier tell me that sapphire rings actually go for a reasonable amount, like the white ones. Did just get one, but I don't know how much.
Cool off. That's quite nice.
White sapphires are 20x. Well, that's not bad, actually. And shit, I'll take 20x where I can get it. Yo, what's up, Nerdy DJ? How you doing, brother? What's up with Les Oris? Or Les Aris? How you doing? Using your music? Okay.
Barely broke a sweat.
Oh my goodness. Wasn't looking for a second. Ooh. Chill out with the chaos balls.
Face me. What luck?
Yo! Yo! What was that strong box? Wait, did that thing... Hold on, what did... I was just spam clicking. What did that thing just drop? Was that like 2 Exalted, 2 Chaos, and a Divine? Oh no, it was... Wait, it was 2 Regal, 3 Exalted, and a Divine. Yeah, I might need to clip that. That was crazy. I just was not expecting that from a random Magic Strongbox. I don't know what the Strongbox mods were, because I just never pay attention to them. I never even do Strongboxes. I just randomly decided to do that one and got the Divine Orb. The streamer client, like, you guys couldn't see it, but I had a thing on screen that was telling me there was a Divine Orb in that box. I didn't believe it, but I was like, well, shit, I might as well try. You never know. Shit, we will take it, though. And we got the Stellar Amulet. Let's go. That was a fat map. Fat old map. Alright, Stellar Amulet. Let's try and sell that really quick. Yeah, you're right, Nerdy DJ. I know. I've not messed with strong boxes in PoE 2 yet. Other than like very seldom few of them. But yeah, this one was kind of bussin'. 137 exalted, is that not low? I'll take it. Do you know why when I put with my friend the extra currency and loot is only 111, or is only 11%? Is it because he's a low level? I thought he was meant to be 50%. I don't actually know. I've yet to play any groups. Selling for 161.80 easily. Ah, shit, I might have undercut myself just a little bit, but that's okay. It's not the end of the world to lose a little bit of exalted. Where did I put that sapphire? Shit, I've got 3 sapphire ring or 3 white sapphire rings. Oh wait, no, I've got 2. Want to sell 148 stellars for 100 divine? Holy shit. Yeah, I could link items on Xbox. I unfortunately do not. Maybe someone else knows. There is probably a keybind for it, though, I would imagine. All right, nice. Nice. We're definitely up some profit. Okay, so the question is, we have enough thingamabobbers to try this boss again. Yeah, we're gonna try it one more time with this kit. We're gonna try it at least one more time. So let me go pull up that clip where I died earlier. Let's learn from our mistakes. Let's figure this out. How much is a stellar amulet? I just found one and I don't want to fuck myself. Somewhere around like 150 to 180 exalted. It's probably the correct amount. I sold one just now for 140, but that might have been a tiny bit low. But it has to be a white stellar amulet. Alright, so I know about the falling hand mechanic. I just didn't see the shadow. Oh yeah, there's the shadow. Sure enough. It's actually like in the moment. It's actually so hard to see though because of the clutter. I think I have to just pay attention to what the boss is doing. So he's doing this weird uka-chuka thing when the hand is coming. So I just have to pay attention for that, I guess. Okay, let's actually
Go on.
all right, let's refund these 2 points. Let's fix our passive tree too this time because we forgot to do that as well. So we definitely want stand and deliver. We want cooked for sure. Now we have 7 extra. Oh, whoops. Okay, we have 4 extra points. Where do we want these points? I mean, magnitude of shock would not be bad at all. Harness the elements wouldn't be terrible, but actually, I mean, it actually wouldn't be great because we're not freezing right now. So electrocute is kind of meh. Think we're gonna do those two and then just this. I think this will be our boss passive skill or passive tree setup.
To learn
And
something.
then we need to remember to swap our whatchamacallits. We need to actually swap our support gems. So we want primal armament instead of lightning pen. And maybe we should try and slam this up to a 5 socket. That might actually be the play, I think.
Hello.
Come on. Whoops, just did a lightning arrow. Come on, this is the one. No, -1 socket. Ew.
Hello.
No, come on, man. Come on. Ugh. That is kind of rough. I'm just gonna buy one. How much are these worth? Can I sell these for anything? Not really. 5 exalted each, which is not great. Whoops. Okay, how much is a 5 socket worth? $185. It's -1 level from corruption. I mean, honestly, -1 level from corruption isn't terrible. $250 is actually a little pricey. Hmm. Maybe we just keep gambling.
How can I help?
Oh, whoops. Alright, surely one of these, right? Disaster. Disaster. Come on, bruh. Yo. That is nasty, man.
What can I do for you?
That is actually nasty. Ugh.
How can I help?
Alright, if we don't get it on these 3, then that'll just... We'll call it on the Gamba. And I'll just go with a 4 socket. There we go. Finally. Oh my goodness. Whew.
Greetings.
Thank goodness. Hallelujah.
On with the work.
Okay. And then conduction is what we want. Okay. All right, so we need to remember to swap primal armament for conduction. Keep lightning pen, I think. We have 8, 23. We have 30% lightning pen, and I think the pinnacle boss has 50 lightning res. Let me just check POB. I'm pretty sure POB says what it has or what they have. I guess I don't know if POB is right technically, but Yeah, pinnacle bosses says 50. I'm gonna hope that that's correct. So with that in mind, we should probably keep lightning pen, and we'll drop conduction for primal armament. Okay, our passive tree is set up. I think we're good to go. Passive tree, support gems, thief's torment. And then obviously like cast on shock and stuff. What's your crit chance on ice shot? My crit chance, my items might be a little messed up right now, but it's probably correct. It says 36%. I think it's 35% with my other passive tree, but then with ambush, if the enemy has full life, it goes up to like 70%. And then we also have this, which is giving us 50% increased critical hit chance. So it's like, we have like 75% crit chance against enemies that are on full life with our mapping setup. But for bosses, we don't even use ice shot, we just use lightning rods, so our ice shot doesn't really matter too much for that anyways. All right, let's run it. Here goes nothing.
Cool off. Barely broke a sweat.
I maybe should have waited to change my passive tree until I actually got to Zesht, but it's whatever. Die, bro. Die. Redid the campaign with your ranger build instead of mine. I just got into maps. Why am I already clearing super juice T10 with ease? Hey, it's a pretty solid build, that's for sure.
Now this will
Sheesh, level 19 spirit gem. I'm actually gonna go upgrade my cast on shock really quick. It's literally, it's actually kind of low. So I can at least upgrade it to level 15. I'd actually probably do a level 16. Wait, let me just do an uncut spirit gem. Oops. Why does it say no items found? Oh, wait, I don't think I can do a level 18, damn it. think I can probably only afford a level 17. Like, for intelligence, anyways, I mean. Yo, let's go, Infana. Congrats, bro. Oops. This guy listing these for 4 divine orbs? Like, what? Yo, what's up, Mr. Moons? And no, you're not wrong. It kind of does. But if you get this Ascendancy passive node, Eagle Eyes, it makes the evasive not nearly as bad. But I will agree, prior to getting this node, evasive kind of sucks. And if you don't want to get this node, you just need a lot of accuracy rating. Otherwise, yeah, evasive is going to be very annoying, undoubtedly, or unfortunately. Oh my goodness. Okay. Do we have enough intelligence? We do. Nice. So we got level 17 cast on shock. Let's go. Alright, let's hop back in there. Thief's Torment on. Herald, Grim Feast off. Cast on shock on. Ghost Dance on. Alrighty. 3 divine orb or less budget. Doing T3 of Zesht, the last difficulty to get your final breach points. Let's see if we can make it happen. Let's try and stack up our rage really quick. Okay, there's the hand. Oh my goodness, I failed it. No, 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 man. No, man. I trolled so hard. Ugh, I'm actually trolling this boss. Okay, we got it. We gotta hit it again. I know I can beat it. I'm just trolling. I will waste currency for this shit. Like, we are so close. I'm just, like, actually getting skill issued right now. Alright, give me another breach stone, bro. We're running it back. Like, man, I'm actually just getting skill issued. I ran to the wrong side of the freaking falling hand. I need to be on the back side. I just griefed it. Okay, we run it back. If I fail this one, then I will just concede that the best course of action will be to just upgrade my gear a little bit before I do it. But I gotta give it one more shot, because I know it's 100% it's doable. Okay. What you got for me, XV Avatar? I'll TP back to my hideout once I like finish the breach. before I do the boss. Oh, you're all good, brother. No worries. Yeah, I'll get you after the run for whatever you want to show me. Or potentially give me, or whatever your plan is. I need to remember to actually use my flask too for the damage buff. Yeah, actually doing boss mechanics could not be Vini. Could not be me. Alright, Grim Feast off, Herald of Thunder, Herald of Ice, Cast on Shock, Ghost Dance, Thief's Torment on. Okay, lock in. Lock in, bro. We're gonna pop our mana flask when the boss comes out. We're gonna stack up our rage. If the frickin' we will comes out, then we will dodge to the backside of it. Alright, 3 Divine Orb or less budget. Build attempt on T3 Zesht. Ah, this is not really the mechanic I wanted. Oh no, not this shit. Yo, what does this one do? Yeah, I guess that's what it does. Die, 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 die. Oh my goodness. Yo. Yo. Yo, the mechanics start coming out, I start panicking. It's not for me, bro. Not for me. The kaboom hands, I'm good. I'm good on that shit. Yeah, don't allow him to throw hands. Exactly. He starts throwing hands, it's a disaster. Okay, we got pissed from that, but it's all good. We got it down. Oh, thank goodness, bro. Okay. 3 Divine Orb or less budget build, and we took down the T3 boss. And if I was better at the mechanics, it would be, you know, a lot smoother of a ride, one could say. All right.
Yes. I'll be here, waiting.
Whew. To answer your question, K Blend, if you can check for yourself, but if you deactivate Grim Feast for Ghost Dance, you should keep the 2x energy shield for the boss fight, like until you get hit typically. Yo, what's up, Salamander? How you doing, brother? Long time no see. Appreciate you stopping by. Okay, we got it down. I feel pretty accomplished with that. It's pretty low budget to be doing T3 Zest, I believe. Sure, some people have probably done it on a lower budget, but I'm pretty happy with that. Okay, now let's grab a new helmet with some extra rarity really quick. Let's see what Kata H has for us. What you got cooking, Kata H? Challenge. Oh, hell. Oh, hell nah. Hold on. Are you sure? Isn't this hella expensive? I've never done this boss, and I've never seen a video of this boss. So, like, I'm completely blind to the mechanics. But also, I mean, it's like T0 currently, so shouldn't it be really easy? Oh, it's only like 100-ish X? Oh, that's not too bad. Is it really that cheap? Are you lying to me? Why do I feel like you're lying to me? Oh no, shit, you telling the god honest truth. Okay, that's not bad. I mean, it's T0, so it can't be that hard, right, guys? Can't be that hard, can it? How much HP does it have on T0? Does it have 6 mil? There are 15 waves and a couple of bosses. Okay. It's waves of stuff. Does the boss come out immediately after the waves, or do you like have a brief second? Because as long as I can have my heralds on for the waves, even though I guess it's probably a simulacrum mob, so the heralds probably won't make a huge difference. Or like, yeah, is there like an interim in between the waves and the boss, or is it? Oh shit. Alright. This does seem a bit rough. Oh, you have to manually start each wave. Okay. And the final boss is like, is that wave 15 or like in wave 15, I assume? Okay, it's in wave 15. I mean, if you think we can do it, Kata, I'm down. I mean, shit, it's your simulacrum, so like I'm not gonna tell you no. Let me re-grab my Thief's Torment, I guess. Not 100%? Okay, I mean, shit, we can still try it. I mean, it's gonna be T0. Like, it can't be that hard on T0, right? Maybe I'm coping, but I would think it can't be that hard. And yeah, I know duoing it. Oh yeah. Which I guess our heralds probably aren't even gonna work, right? Because it's simu mobs or simulacrum mobs, delirious mobs or whatever. But shit, let's try it. Let's run it. Why not? It's only 100. It's only 100 exalted as well, so it's not like it's not that expensive.
Remember this ramshackle place.
Let me just take a peek around here. So we got a little area over yonder. We got a stash too. Okay.
I think it's time for a last test of your limits.
Out of mana.
Yeah, so I guess Herald of Ice just, yeah, Herald of Ice won't do anything for us, but it's okay. Okay, but that's not too bad. It's wave 1 only, of course. Uh-oh. Kata H was AFK for a second. Oh, wait. Bro, we really... We actually forgot to change our support gems for the Breach boss still. I'm such a shithead. I don't know how... I mean, it definitely would have made a difference because it was close. But like with Primal Armament instead of Conduction, it definitely would have made a difference.
This is only the beginning.
Cool off.
I can't say for sure how much of a difference it would have made, but like... We definitely would have been cranking a little bit more DPS, 100%. Sheesh. Wait, Distilled Envy, how much is that worth? Do you want any of this, Kata H? You want any of this distilled goodies? Okay. Shit, I appreciate it, brother. Thank you, thank you. Alright, where the dude at? We break something? Oh, we have to go over here now, I guess? Okay, I see. What does it say? 40% increased monster damage. I see. How do I even... I couldn't even figure out where to click. I mean, so far, it's definitely not bad. Not too bad, anyways. And, like, most of the mobs are getting one-shot, and that's even with, like, the duo party stuff. Shit, I need more mana. Alright, Kata H just vaporized that boss.
Now this will come in handy.
Let yourself be drawn into the mire.
I probably should have changed my passive tree back to like a non-bossing one for this, maybe. Seems like it would be better, but at the same time, it's alright. I mean, we're doing pretty good. Oh, that guy's tanky. Oh, yo, relax. Big boy over here, hella tanky, actually. Oh. I'll just casually let Kata H take care of the boss while I'm getting clobbered for a sec. Oh, yo. Holy, my game just lagged hard. Okay, alright, we're good now.
Are you trying to cleanse yourself of me?
Damn, disgust. I think this is worth a little something too.
That's quite nice.
Okay. Yo, what's up, Shampola? Or Shanapla? How you doing, brother? If you die while you're in a party and the other guy's alive, you can go back. Gotcha, okay. Let me actually dump some... Oh, okay, I was trying to dump stuff in my stash, but... Oh, stuns. Oh yeah, our damage is a little low at this point. Actually, I guess it still just depends if we're critting right now. It's actually not terrible. Okay, let me hit my stash real quick. Good. Dump.
You can't get rid of me, exile.
Oh. Alright, I got some stuff in the stash, so I'm good. Oh, distilled fear. That looks like it's worth something.
What luck.
Damn, this is only wave 10 of 15. Oh my goodness, that actually is crazy. Yeah, wait, this is an extremely small spot. Okay. 92% increased ailment threshold.
Nothing you do matters. The dream will end, and the dreamer will pass into the next world.
Honestly, this kind of feels like it's to play. Just freaking Orb of Storms and Lightning Rod.
Take this!
Okay. Okay, we put in a little bit of work there. A little bit of work. Okay, okay. What do you think about people buying divs for real money? That is no-no. No bueno. RMT is ass in like any game. Oh, we almost got laid out. We almost got absolutely laid out. Oh, we almost got laid out again. Okay, okay. Not bad.
Don't mind if I do.
I don't care about the rattling scepter. All right, wave 12 of 15. We're getting up there.
Wonder what tugs at the strings of fate. What stands as fine with this and beckons you to
Oh, this wave feels significantly more difficult. No. Okay, so I'm supposed to just res and come back, right? Whew. Okay. Distilled despair. Why do I feel like the distilled that we're getting from this is crazy profit? Like it must be, no? How much? Or well, that's not much. Maybe I'm tripping. I'll have to check currency exchange because none of this, I don't think it really matters on the website. Like I know for sure some distilled are like hundreds of exalted, but I just don't know which ones it is. Or maybe they just used to be 100 plus exalted. Maybe they're not anymore. All right. We have one death.
Charged arrow.
Oh. I'm just gonna live for... Okay, I just lived. Oh, okay, I couldn't live much longer than that. Uh-oh. Can we even... No, it ended. No, rip. Okay, that got crazy at the end. Wait, Simulacrum is insanely hard. Holy shit. I'm gonna have to try that by myself at some point too, just to see how it is solo, but that does seem quite difficult. It's 21.
How can I help?
It's 3, so that's like nothing. Oh wait, yeah, wait, are any of these expensive now? Oh, isolation is expensive. Suffering is kind of expensive. Yeah, I feel like the prices on these must have just went down or something. Okay, well for now, we'll just throw these in the stash. Hey, I appreciate it though, Kata H. I appreciate getting the opportunity to try it. That did feel kind of insane. That's for damn sure. Might actually have to try it on my monk, low key, and just see how my monk does. Map dump. Okay, but for now, let's reset our breach points.
Assist in my training can't help.
Let's swap our passives. It's cool, challenging and all, unlike other stuff. I had 150 MS also since I'm EU. Gotcha, that's fair. Hey, you did good, brother. I appreciate the attempt as well. It definitely seems like difficult, I guess, especially for a freeze build, I guess, because nothing freezes, so it's kind of rough with Ice Shot. Granted, I feel like my gear in general might just be a bit low for it. With that being said, I'm trying to think if I want to go try it on my monk right now, or if I just want to try it once solo on my ranger. Actually, yeah, no, I won't try it on my ranger right now or my monk. I'll wait. Ooh, it's kind of hot. Okay. Alrighty though.
Hello.
How much do these adaptive catalysts sell for? How much? It's not too bad. Let's grab that. Okay, so we've done the breach boss now. We did T3 breach boss. I think. I think the plan is to go ahead and do a T15 delirium map now and record it. I think that's the strat. Can't believe none of these have quant. Wow, wait, that is an insane amount of rarity. Okay, let's do this one. This one seems fine. Let's 6 mod it. Okay. I appreciate it again, or I appreciate it once again, Kata H. Take it easy, brother. Alright, yeah, let's do alright, let me start recording. Alrighty, here we are. We're gonna be doing a 6 mod T15. Actually, we gotta make it delirious first. Which one is it? I forget. I think it's greed that I want. That's rarity. Is that actually the one we want? Is it guilt, maybe? No. Is there one that does quantity? Oh, no, it's paranoia's number of rare monsters. Wait, hold on.
Hey.
It's 4 exalted each. I mean, that's certainly got to be worth it. But 36% delirious is actually kind of hefty, no? Shit, we'll just go greed. I think that's fine. How do you like compared to your monk? I finally got the monk set up. I mean, it's definitely good. That's like, compared to my monk, I'm not 100% sure, I guess. Like, I need to put another like 2 to 3 divine orbs into the ranger to be able to kind of do like a 1-to-1 comparison at least on the budget. And then I'll kind of be able to say for sure. One thing I will say is, I mean, the ranger moves faster and has better map clear, but it feels like it has lower boss DPS. But at the same time, I just can't say that for sure because it is still like, it's like half the investment of my monk. So if it had 100% of the investment as my monk, it might be doing, like, it probably would be doing close to the same amount of boss DPS. And there is one thing, like, I guess, like, one thing that's slightly annoying about the ranger and bossing is you need this Thief's Torment ring. The only other real alternative that I'm aware of is you can get a flask. It's a super insane mana flask that costs like 12 divine orbs. And if you get that flask, then you don't need Thief's Torment, which means you can use your rings. But without that flask and having to use Thief's Torment, it is kind of annoying, in my opinion. At least I think it's kind of annoying having to use Thief's Torment, but it sort of is what it is, I guess. So, yeah, that is what it is. I think, I mean, yeah. And the weird thing, too, is, particularly for, like, the Breach boss, well, yeah, I need an Against the Darkness, I guess. So, yeah, I need an Against the Darkness. That should increase my damage by a fair bit. I need a better bow, for sure. Certainly need a better bow here in the future. But I guess it's annoying because, I mean, I want to upgrade my rings, but upgrading my rings won't actually do anything for the bossing because I'm going to be using a Thief's Torment anyways. So I guess for bossing, the main things I need to upgrade are my amulet and my bow. And I could upgrade my quiver as well, but I do think my quiver is actually pretty good. Although, yeah, it could still be upgraded, but probably want to upgrade the amulet and bow first, I think. What flask exactly? It's the unique flask. I can't think of what it's called right now. It's this one, Melting Maelstrom. It's actually, it comes from the Simulacrum as well. What should I add to the trade links to get some rarity? All you need to add to the trade links is literally you just add stat filter, you just type rarity, and then you just do rarity of items found, and you can mess with this minimum, but like 20% minimum is like pretty good. I probably wouldn't want to go below this if possible. But yeah, that's all you got to do. You just add this filter to the trade links and you'll be good to go. Oh, you're all good, Kata. And yeah, I mean, a better bow will potentially cost a fortune. Let me just take a peek really quick. That flask only gives you mana refill instantly. Yeah, I mean, yeah, you're not wrong, but that's why it's so good, or that's why it's so good for this build, is because you can, I mean, you can drop Thief's Torment. If you take off Thief's Torment, then you can run this, and you'll be able to do bosses with it. Yeah, you do take damage, but the damage is actually not that much, I don't believe. To my understanding, the damage is not much. Especially considering the fact that you might be low on mana when it happens. But from what I've heard, the mana is, like, the damage is not much. Because it's reduced by your chaos res. So, yeah, it ends up being, like, even if I was full mana, it'd be 832 damage minus 50% from my chaos res, so it'd be like 400 damage. It's not actually that much. And yeah, it is better if you have CI, but it's the only thing that I'm aware of that would allow you to not have to use Thief's Torment on that on this build. Granted, I haven't actually tried the Breach boss without Thief's Torment, so I don't know how bad the mana actually is. Like I have a pretty good mana flask. There's a chance that I could get away without Thief's Torment. I don't actually know. But I would have to like get another Breach Stone to try that, which I'll do that off stream or something. Well, yeah, but that would only work for maps, Vlad, because I don't really have mana issues in maps, but specifically for the Breach boss, or like for Pinnacle bosses in general, that's where the mana issue is. So the mana on Kill Gem wouldn't actually, or Jewel wouldn't actually help, unfortunately. But okay, we got everything set up. Oh yeah, I wanted to look at bows really quick. Actually, just gonna use my trade link again because I'm lazy. Just gotta add crit damage bonus. Oh, okay, let's up the DPS. Let's do like 1500 Exalted Orb equivalent. Oh my, what? Oh man, I always mess this up. It's 2 critical damage bonus. I always mess this up. There we go. What am I messing up? Oh, it's because I'm looking for a dual string. That's another thing too. I'm actually contemplating, like, do I even need it to be a dual string? Like, I think you could use it, and AO Norox. It just depends on how good your quiver is. Some people use Widow Hails for like the whole game. By the way, people are mad farming Simulacrum maps now. It's better than Breach if you have the first 4 points. Interesting. What makes it so good? You think Storm Charge is better than Overwhelming Strike for Anointment on Ice Strike invoked? I can't say for sure. I haven't like compared them in POB, but they're probably both quite good. But I don't know, like, one of them is obviously going to be better than the other one, but it's probably not going to be by that much. Splinter sell better? Interesting. Wait, really? Doesn't the Breach Stone sells for more than the Simulacrum thing, right? You just get like way more splinters from Simulacrum maps, I assume. Hello? Gotcha. If you get the first 4 points from Sim, you'll get a lot more splinters. I see, I see. Interesting, interesting. Well, at some point, I'll have to get my Ranger build to the point where it can do Simulacrum, which I'm sure obviously we'll get there at some point as we progress towards like the high budget version, undoubtedly. Let me go back and look at the bows again really quick though. Did maybe one of your cats unplug your Ethernet cord?
Like, I feel like someone literally, like, hacked me or something. Like, first off, I killed myself. Like, there's no way I could have killed myself. I was on the point when I was cloaking, but when I cloaked, it killed me. And then when I came back, every time I would shoot this dagger, I turned into cloak. Like, something weird was going on. And then I just DC'd from the game, and now, like,
Maybe try restarting your PC. My girlfriend's getting like DDoSed in Marvel Rivals right now or something.